Hello! Hello, gamers. I guess I didn't consider the fact that you could follow him and whether or not he would say something, but I suppose it makes sense. I didn't exactly put a use case for him detecting whether or not you're following me or him. To be honest, didn't think I needed one. Gazzy! Hello! Hello, gamers. We're gaming. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I'm glad you said that's what you did, Icy Slavcat, because it was, double the pats! Because, I was like, why did it say you followed? I was about to do some troubleshooting. But we done did figure it out. We mathed it. We did it. Oh, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Schlump. I have disappeared. I'm invisible. Ba-ba, and I return. All right. How's it going? Happy Tears Day.
What's poppin'? It's nice to see you, Kerblizzard. Have you eaten yet today?
I have to remind you that at any moment this bunny dog could disappear, and so you best savor all your bunny dog moments now. Yes, happy Tears Day. A lovely Tears Day it is. It's a beautiful day outside. A wonderful day for me to sit inside for several hours and play a murder mystery. Speaking of murder mystery, I have to set something up very quickly here. I'm the fastest setter-upper in the West. I actually did a lot before stream. Let's see. I think it's just this. It's 69. Nice. Nice. Those numbers mean very little to me because I don't know Fahrenheit. But I assume that's a decent temperature. Alright, we can do that. Gotta check to make sure I have my formatting correct. We now have a button that does this.
Dead.
Very important. Been a long time coming. We needed a dead button. 20 Celsius. Okay, that is a very nice temperature. That's very warm, actually. I think my dad said it was like 20 outside today too. Let's see, what does my telephone say? The telephone says it is 11 degrees. That's pretty pog. That's like around. I love that kind of weather. I might actually go outside for something and just exist. Yes, we now have dead, and we also have the variable
Dead.
also important. The dead joke is when I make a ton, so it's been a long time coming to have a button that just says dead. So. But yes, for those who are not here, we completed chapter 4. It's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. 5 hours. We found out a moderate bit of information, but yeah. Actually, what if I check in here? I wonder if I can actually. It would be under the data, actually. I can check the trigger pull. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could check the from. Okay, so I can have a. I'll maybe make a note to do that. It's not a big deal. There you go. Made a note. So I'm working on a large project for the stream. In hopes that by May it'll be done. That's the hope.
Welcome, wonderful to meet you, Moonlight Zoroark.
Wow.
Welcome to our stream. Wait till you see what we have in store. What's poppin', wonderful to meet you, Korvali. Welcome to our stream. It's time for the Calamon Variety Hour.
Oh, he was still thinking about. That's interesting. He didn't know that it was not your first time chatting. I will have to make another note of that. How are you doing, Corey? I hope you're doing well. Probably because he was still thinking about. The Zoroark. All right, making notes. Wisconsin has gotten upwards of 35 C in the summertime. Wow, I did not think Wisconsin got that hot. I did not consider Wisconsin like a hot state, but I imagine it's the same kind of line as Arizona. No, Arizona's way lower. It's right beside Nevada, isn't it? I have no idea. I don't know U.S. states. I know vaguely what they look like. Shoot my digital board. That's me. Now, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Meowdy.
What's poppin'? It's nice to see you, Kygus. It's gaming time.
Yeah, every time we beat a game, I add a hat for Calamon based on that game. So there's a Hacker's Memory one. There's all the Digimon ones we've played. There's a hat for the game Stray, one for Tunic, one for Elden Ring. Yeah, he's got like a ton of hats. He's got like 40 different hats or something, base, and then subscribers, of course, get their own hats. Yeah, so I'm working on something bigger for May, and then I'm also working on integrating voice commands for Calamon, so I can actually tell him, oh, thank you for the cuddles, that I actually say, Calamon, take a note, and he'll be like, oh, okay, and he'll actually like write a note down in a text file for me. And I can have him be like, Calamon, remind them about the Discord, and he will say stuff about the Discord, which would be very cool. I also plan on integrating ChatGPT into his little brain, so that way his responses are a little less scripted. He does his best. It's pretty complex. It's not impossible though. He's smart enough for it whether how he parses it, whether he's clever enough to parse it, is the big problem. It is all doable. I have all the pieces, and I have all the puzzle pieces I need. I just have to assemble them in a way that he can handle it. Make my own code. Yeah, that's sort of the idea. I've mentioned it a little bit in some other streams, but I find it kind of sad when you have someone like Calamon here, who's like a part, like a deeply intrinsic part of my streams, and other people have these sort of like little stream guys, and they don't seem to really make them a part of the larger stream zeitgeist. You know what I mean? Like they don't really include them more as they should. So like all my art I usually get when I do like Twitch art, I make sure I get stuff for Calamon, and I whenever I announce that I'm doing a stream, I make sure I include him. He's on my little stream announcement banners. He's a good boy, despite his constant attempts on my life. He is a good little lad. But yes, we're doing Chapter 5 today. I've been warned about Chapter 5, and that apparently there's some sort of copyright issue, perhaps? I'm curious to see what that'll be. Some sort of copyright or demonetization based on some sort of execution. So we will have to see what that is and what that leads to. I will be warned appropriately. My mods have said since they know what's going on, they will warn me about what's going on and when that'll happen. So that'll be exciting. I don't know if we'll get there today. But we will find out. That's the new honk sound. I added a new honk sound for my little nose. It's the horrible goose sound. I also added the bonk command now has variable bonks. There's different bonk sound effects now for when you decide to bludgeon my poor little head in. I've got myself a different sip today. I got myself I got myself protein in honor of our dear beloved Sakura. Yeah, only nice pats. Very good. But yes, we should start the game up. I'm probably gonna mute the game for the first moment or two, just because it's unbearably loud, and that way only I have to suffer through it. Yeah, we'll do that.
Hi, Reggie.
Hello.
8627. Thank you for the nice pats.
Hello, Suki. Protein in memory of our sweet Aid Ogami, our sweet Sakura.
Welcome. It's nice to see you, Suki Treblesh.
Suk has awoken.
I hope you're all having a great day.
I will launch the game. Oh, it's so loud. There, I will mute it for you, so that way you don't have to. There you go. All right. Now you will not die. Thank you for the pats. They fueled me. They're like vitamins. Oh, Suki, I know it's a little late, but I do have this now.
Dead.
Very important. And of course, I did also get the...
Dead.
Hello, in case we need the crack as well. Alright, let's continue. For those here who weren't last night, you can watch the VOD, but we are down one very large, very powerful woman. And we salute her. But we are up one mystery member. So get ready for that. Oh, shoot. It's punishment time!
Yukuro Ikusaba.
No thanks, I just ate.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I'm out here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Hear those lines a lot? Oh, no. Danganronpa. I know, it is. I'm sorry to say we are playing Danganronpa. I apologize. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we faced with another murder. A deadly trial. Oh. Before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. This is the first one. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Oh, that tells me that Hina's on the chopping block a little bit. In the meantime, day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, didn't you make small talk or anything? We get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
What's going on Friday? Nutty. When we're out to the anime? I do want to check out the anime. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. But the mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
Mega Man Battle Network comes out on Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not huge on replaying games. I usually get a dopamine out of playing a game the first time, and playing them a second time, like, I don't get the same dopamine hit. It's like I've licked all the flavor out of the first time, or most of it. There's very few games I will actually replay.
Huh?
What is that? What did he say? And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey, Choco, you've been pretty quiet. Yeah, I get pretty hefty diminishing returns. Man, you're so boring. You sit there like a mushroom. You just start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her to not open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? She can open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Damn. This is some harsh BDSM stuff. I'm more than I can't bring myself to replay a game like 90% of the time because somebody gives me a backlog because they're a waste of time. That's also fair. I do get that. I mentioned I haven't talked about it in a while, but my dad and I play games completely differently. My dad plays games like a bit of like a psychopath. All right, so he'll play through a game to the tutorial, then he'll start over. He'll play through a game until about 25% of the way through, then start over. Then go about 50% start over, 75% start over, and then play a game start to finish. His idea, the whole thing is that he'd be better at, he's better at the game than he was. So then if he goes to the start, he would get through things that he missed at the start of the game that he hadn't got or done or could have done better. That, I believe, is the idea. It's absolutely bizarre. It is not for me. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it's now finished, and I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. Make him play roguelikes. My dad cycles between like the same games over and over again. Usually he plays a lot of Bethesda games. He's been enjoying RTS games recently though, like Civ, and there's another one too that he's been playing. Tends to completion at the Battle Network, but it'd be over 320 hours. I mean, at least keep you busy. As someone who's probably furious RPGs VNs, I cannot fathom the amount of times I do something like that in even one loop. Yeah, it would take a ton of time. Not for me. Not the way I play games. I'm very much I play one game until I usually beat it. Because I get like fixated on it. That's like I've been playing Skyrim a lot lately. I play through one character, one quest line, start again, do someone else. I love Skyrim, man. Skyrim is by far probably my favorite game. If I had to put it up there, specifically modded Skyrim. I love modded Skyrim. I will be playing modded Skyrim at some point, so be ready for that. You will have to deal with my antics in Skyrim. I don't mind Fallout, but I'm not a big shoot boy. You just normal Skyrim? yeah. I pretty much refuse to play Skyrim without Inigo at this point, because Inigo is a sweet and lovely boy. I should check the YouTube channel, see how far the his quest line has gone. I am so lost. Where is the fucking 4th floor? Why is this place set up like by a sociopath? And all the stairwells should be in one spot. I only started trying Inigo the other week when we were talking about him. He's amazing. Yeah, he's lovely. I love Inigo. Absolutely the best boy. If you ever play Skyrim with mods, you absolutely have to get the Inigo mod. He is a fully voiced companion, and he's just lovely. So here I am on the 5th floor of Host Peak Academy. 5th floor's open up to us. And it's totally different from the other floors we've been up to till now. Feels unpleasant. Emphasis on fully voiced. Yeah, he talks a lot. And he's very good at being contextual. Nighttime secrets, no more! Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. A violin? What? Why a violin? Hoib. Walk. That's everything in here. Such weird wallpaper in these classrooms. Why do we have classrooms if we never use them? Haha, catch you if you can. Wait, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Why is he drawing on the chalkboards? It must be, oh, despair. It must be this other person that's drawing on the chalkboards, I imagine. Or Monokuma. I can see Monokuma being drawing on the chalkboards. Hey, there's some coins. What do we got up here? We have... a third classroom. We usually had 2 up till now. Oh. Oh! What the hell is this? First house horror of the room struck me hard and fast, like a baseball. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, the sour, pungent, possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you after all you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death, their flesh, fat, and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I'd experienced the smell more than once before. I've had bloody noses. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell is strong here, condensed. The smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey! What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty easy squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than the stupid hints you get from NPCs and all those old mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even on the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What is he talking about? You just left it the way you found it? What's the meaning of all this?
Dead.
It's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Here's all the bloodstains are dry, and their colors change. I think it's safe to assume these are considerably old. This is really old blood? Then why is it red? I guess if it was fresh, it'd be bright pink. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. It is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems to be enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Coins. Oh, by the way, Tier, have you heard of Lena's Inception? I think it's a game you'd probably enjoy. I have not heard of it, no. The white chalk outlines all the floor. How many bodies were there? It seems some kind of detective show stuff like that. You've seen it at the scene of a murder. A murder! Bodies have been discovered. I wish I could say I don't believe it. But I mean, I've seen people get murdered like at least 4 times now. So, I believe it. Byakuba, about Monokuma just told us. I got me from here. He must have lost in thought. I'm really thinking that hard, or he's flat out ignoring me. Or both. Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye, claw, fang for a fang. So that's probably something to do. Oh, I can hold right mouse click. I didn't know that. I can rotate the camera in place. That's super handy. I wish I had known that from the beginning. Raw. We're gonna do wrestling? It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. Sorry, the house is Biolab. Biolab that I've been seeing into. Kinda sounds like something in an old cheesy horror movie. Next thing you know, people are gonna start dying and getting murdered. That would be crazy. Flowers. Oh, corpse flowers. Rafflesias. What is this? This thing's super weird and super creepy. Flowers supposed to get this big. Is this thing even real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it in here for some real excitement. Your heart's like, wah, and the plant's like, snap, and your flesh is like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student hoped he could improvement and created a spherical creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well...
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I think about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, better keep my distance. But except I reach in and grab some coins.
Automaton 114, thank you so much for following.
Automaton,
Also,
thank you.
Welcome.
Thanks for logging on.
Wee Mama, it's nice to see you, Lurking Quackhead.
Hi, Lurking.
What's up, too?
Thanks for logging on. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh, this place even has chickens, huh? They're less regular chickens, right? They don't eat people, lay bombs to the eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. It's a chicken. Really alive, right? No mistake? Investigate the chickens. I need to get the coins. Rooster. Well, pretty sure the bear robots are explosive. You never know. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. Seriously, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Please make sure you note down there are 5 chickens in your copybook. What are you saying? What are you saying about roosters, huh? What are you saying about those cocks? Exactly? You know, 5, number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the 9 pops up, that's a good omen. Soon as Mr. Cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Actually, it's totally useless no matter what. What is this? There's some kind of control panel near the wall. For the air conditioning or something?
Bzzz. It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers? All the chickens suffer a concussion from the question marks. Just blast them. I'll take a peeky right now. Imagine a 2D Zelda game, but in the world, Dungeon Order item placement completely different each save file name. The secrets you can find are in Zelda 1 level on crack. Your protagonist is a lesbian school teacher. Oh. That is bizarre.
Yeah, control the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers set to go off every morning at 7:30 a.m. Don't dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you can change it if you wanted to.
Some sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. Super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running on through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm a top everyone! Ha ha ha!
Thanks, Monokuma. I want to know my deep dark secrets. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Because we've totally disorganized from the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots and farm tools. The back wall, is that a pickaxe? That looks pretty organized to me. I wouldn't say it's disorganized at all, actually. What are you talking about? Water fetish for waters. How many flower pots? Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. As long as they're the size of, I guess, a coffee cup. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Surprise trivia! There are a bunch of different kinds of gardening tools here. Trying to get some self-sufficient? There's fertilizer piled up here, so many different kinds to choose from. Oh, there's something carved into the pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. That's the gang name of Mondo and his brother. So the ultimate botanist, Monaco mentioned, was actually does have a name and design, never despite being that. Oh, really? That kind of makes sense. If they were like, if this school was like full of ultimates, there'd have to be like ultimate stuff, right? Probably a scrapped character.
Yo,
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out there's paint on the walls and ceiling.
you know?
But the plants were all real. Been a while since I smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
Not what you're thinking, is it? Oh, why is it bad? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? Just there, beneath the surface, beneath the calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave it, not charge Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. Ooh. It's on their nav deck. I see. That's kind of a fun design. Interesting. I mean, wait, what? Wait, what? Don't you be getting any ideas. You know, we got Dens to stop you, so it's okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's an... There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. A bunch of wooden lockers remind me of the super old school public bathhouses. Straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training here? I'm getting so many coin. Even though this room's totally enclosed, there's a cherry plant here. It's full
Tom,
bloom.
It's
Hey.
nice to see you. Milachu92. I
Buenos
hope you're ready
dias.
for a good one.
Mila. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? I mean, you're right, it is elegant, but this is what you consider elegant? Kinda fucked up.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this Japanese-style scenery is so refreshing. But considering your situation, isn't it kinda out of place? This room's totally closed,
Hey.
full bloom.
Aloha Chaos Factor 88.
Hello,
What is
Taryn,
this
how
for
you-
introduction?
How are you doing?
One of those monitors. Yeah, she really would have. It's a shame that she never got to see it. So on display, it's extremely Japanese. You can tell by the way it has a passport. The target seems pretty far away.
Tom, it's
Gotta
nice
say,
to
I'm
see
pretty
you.
proud of my
Unknown
eyesight.
being unlimited. It's
Hello,
a great day
Unknown.
today.
Thanks for logging on. I hope you're doing good. What's up? We're playing some Doodle Goobles. Oh, nice. Breaking Bad's. I really like Breaking Bad. We got a cool crowd here. A whole party. I even saw those coins, and now they're in my pocket. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukurorukuro?
The 16th the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? Can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Okay, start up the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? You're trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The Mastermind couldn't find out. How Kyoko get hands information that could be important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like that, like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Ultimate dumbass! I guess it's seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I've found makes any real sense. Back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. The ultimate dumbass is hero. That is absolutely fair. I don't know why Makoto's all like, so, how about you tell me what's going on, huh? And then I'm specifically finding every single camera in this goddamn school. You'd think he'd be aware that they're being watched at all times at this point. But before too long, everyone else sprung into existence. It would appear everyone has returned. But still just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front and to back, and that used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. Those metal pleats were all in the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means you have no chance to sleep on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized about the layout of the school. What about the layout of the school? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? That's what I said.
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
You did. You must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, right? That's what you're talking about? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Nice. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we're together. We'll get sure to get out of this. No, I'm sure we absolutely will make it out of this no matter what it takes. Just not any of our friends that died. They're super dead.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
This were like a cliche horror game. That'd be some kind of creature, final boss, or tyrant enter.
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on using them efficiently.
Well,
I don't like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, what I said, how I said it is right too. What a dick. I do like him though, I do like Byakuya. Despite him being an absolute cock.
You know?
Well, there's a big guard up on the 5th floor, and I found out one more thing to be worried about. Stupid large plant and chicken coop. And you know what I'm gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma
Who are you
flower.
talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. You know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up, disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, clearly you don't know who you're talking to, so let me fill you in. I am not in danger. Tear, I am the danger.
Calamon is the one who knocks. Come on.
A guy opens his door and gets shot and you think that of me? No, I am the one who knocks.
There you go. I could trigger that manually. Good job, Calamon.
I am a good boy.
He is a good boy. Even touching it seems dangerous, you have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-made plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live up in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit Sprinkles just by saying anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently Sprinkles come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Would you know how many FTEs this chapter had? The chapter? Yes. That's a Breaking Bad reference. That's Walter White's big explanation to when he's talking to Skylar. Yeah, it's the I'm the one who knocked monologues. You only have 2. Oh. Remember, I don't want to be drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
You don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I would be worried if you do. If you do, Cassie. Sorry to worry about you here. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back a few times. That doesn't make me stupid. If you're making an answer question. Huh? So, what was the question again? Don't worry, he just answered it. She's not gonna say anything. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Taco. Oh, say something.
What?
Why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Huh? Jesus, man, I really like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up, instead of me and me and master are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Oh. What the fuck did you say to me, you little bitch? I'll let you know I grabbed away to touch in my class. I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something got my attention. What was this? A knife. That thing's huge, like Rambo size. Or Bowie size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some kind. What is it doing in a classroom?
Well,
No, but I know.
Very
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about
I'd
that?
rather leave it laying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have a knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't just let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. What to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I gotta say?
It's all clear.
Just
now.
shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. I think I already said yes. Fine. Guess nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. So, I mean, it makes sense they trust Makoto, considering Makoto's been the one to solve every single fucking case so far. And everyone kind of agrees that he's either too naive or too kind-hearted to kill anybody. That's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You've made a valuable discovery. Good job.
The masters praise me. Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. You experienced such a dream. I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it just makes me feel sad.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, blood, fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses. Actually, you can count them easily. There's like 5. It's more dreadful than anything I've counted here so far.
Ahoy! It's nice to see you, JC Wolf too. I'm
Hello,
really eager to see what new
JC
things
Wolf.
we're gonna see.
What are you talking about? The smell of itself is horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of you were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what's meant by the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. Byakuya, he is pure bastard, concentrate. Thank you for the pats. I don't know who is worth, Byakuya or Toko. I mean, morally, I think probably Byakuya, which is saying something considering Toko's other half is a serial killer. Huh? You're thinking about the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room was an instance that happened 1 year ago. An awful scene in that room was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body at Hope's Peak Academy. That's true.
it's all clear.
That would
now.
explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's just still so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's super duper mega ultimate awful. Big awful. Sucks. But still, how is it no one of us heard of something like that happening? I mean, they really did cover it up? Hey, talk to anybody? That strange room on the 5th floor. We can only assume large people died in that room. Alright, I gotta talk to the rest of stuff that Hiro had to say.
You know?
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I counted 2. Way to go, Makoto. Way to keep your numbers up.
I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. That's horrible. Oh, how about raw? Nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
Why do you want to eat raw chicken?
Just
You
find
know?
about mass murder. Sucks, bro. Bullshit. Salmonella. Notice the 2, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond carved at the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't think. We know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
That's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. Chicken sashimi. If I was gonna get murdered, I'd just dodge roll in frame perfect. Yeah, so the 2 FTEs chapter, and the last one you... Oh shit. Okay. Not all raw chicken is salmonella. Yeah, I've heard that you can get chicken sashimi. It's weird that you can eat raw chicken there. Apparently the eggs are there different too, because they're so clean. The jacket's the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
What would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monosuke confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connection to Mondo. What stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe you could use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Make crop circles.
Well,
We can use those to call for help.
What the heck's
happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then I had personality I had quite solidified yet.
Ah.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed in you than I've ever been. I gotta use it to make noise. No, you gotta use it to make crop circles. Well, I think it's all the information we have now.
Yo!
So, what do we do?
Well,
Starting today, you're under my command, but before we proceed, we have to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cold can you be? You're just gonna bust through the ceiling and make your head any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well.
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for whom we selected to Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimmer, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So about you, Kyoko? Anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mentioned it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. You trust someone who's willing to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
What? Why would you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So.
Here is the ultimate dumbass. You just gotta use the lawnmower to pry off those sheets. You could use the pickaxe, I guess, to try. Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean? Amnesia?
what?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you're joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
Can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However.
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you say you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing as barbaric as that.
It's all
I
clear.
will
now.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give
Give me the keys to your room. Excuse me, gives you her room key? She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. Easy. All she's do is tell us about herself. Hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for some conversation. Let's saying a word, Kyoko read to Byaken. Held her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because.
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, and there's only when the worst stuff happens, right? You should fit right in.
However.
The worst school, when the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Byakuya is exactly the month before coming. Dude toyed with corpses and tell anyone they're trying to solve murder. Yeah, he did actively fuck up a crime scene just for shits. Depression Academy, where nothing goes right. You'd say this is quite the dark descent. Skill issues regarding memory. Yeah, if I was gonna remember, I would just frame perfect. Get my QTEs to remember. Perhaps I said too much. Kyoko, to turn away without a word, you gotta walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent as the door opening and closing. Kyoko left the room. The last sound she made before she left.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the intention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I still can't hear you. I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey, are you telling her to die? I mean, I know you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, in this situation, just like before, I'm no different when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause I mean,
Look! Monokuma jump scare!
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry.
Really angry.
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it.
You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Preston Academy, score hard knocks, dark descent into pressure. And that's where guaranteed that you were going to leave with no skill except you managed your sadness poorly.
Reality is filled with such much hardship, isn't it? No matter how people run away with their fantasies.
What the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless in the streets.
What the heck?
What a weird threat. what a weird insult.
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
Nothing about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? How to combo break? In real life, always. How do you think I got this far? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? That's true. What was it? Why would she do that?
I hope you crop die and someone poisons your water supply.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining... Okay, then.
Nickel water. Delicious. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
Hello.
We'll talk about this more
it's
tomorrow.
Nice to see you, Hidden Hope
Hidden
44.
Hope, hello.
I'm excited for what is to come.
When I try and threaten people with things other than violence, I usually bequeath on them that they lose their important documents just before they need them. Not too much how you do in Hidden Hope. There's also what's another good one that I've used?
Oh, we can talk about this more tomorrow. It's about Kyoko.
However, after what you had with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. Let's just take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well,
It's not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope your milk expired, you can't pour it in your cereal. But what if that person is the kind of person that pours the milk in first?
Following his lead, each one of us went back to our rooms. Ultimate bedtime. That's right. I put this knife away I got it from Toko. I think the safest place to be in my desk drawer. Anyway, Kyoko's really gonna be okay. She can't get into her room, so what you gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Too late, fell asleep. Yeah, when my eyes rested, falling asleep without realizing it.
To be fair, it doesn't matter where you put it. The bowl is always last. That's right. You pour your cereal on the table, then your milk, and then you put the bowl in.
Important. Do I hear the doorbell? Who could that be at this time of night? Kyoko.
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Yeah, my friend. First, I'll go to sleep. Man, I need to help Kyoko. Anyway, bedtime. Acknowledging it, Kyoko disappeared in the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. I said out loud for some reason.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance.
It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Does that mean something to do with that whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right.
Oh, I was right. Like you just said. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this.
A key? I think I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only kind of key on its earth. A Monokuma, if you will.
You got that. Got that nice little floppy hat.
Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But it wasn't locked?
However,
The lock was broken.
What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her notes? I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you.
So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right, so we could discover what secrets may lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. Decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just went to the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. That's what I thought she was doing. Cute hat. It is... Oh god, I feel so bad.
Hi, wonderful to meet you. Not spiraling enough.
Not spiraling enough.
Welcome
Hat it,
to
hatty
our
hat.
stream. I hope you're drinking enough water.
to drive me nuts.
It's Swizz's hat. Swizzle sticks. That's right. The hat. I thought that's what she was doing. She was drawing our attention so that way she could do something. Because Monokuma's only one person. Yeah, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A happy Tears Day. I got my sippy right here. It's
Not spiraling enough. Thank you so much for following.
I hope you spiral enough for yourself here. Ooh. Like this.
Good to see you undefined. What a dizzying introduction.
You know, Undefined isn't a person, right? He's doing his best. Oh, well, I'm happy to be number 11th. Found this key.
Wow. Then what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, the one they watch out for.
Okay, you can stop with that. I've already seen that 5 times.
Self-destruct key. Did you find out about Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find that file in the headmaster's room when we talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Momentous momentary.
Ultimate despair, something an edgelord would have.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Dangerous.
In other words,
She very well be the headmaster.
Mastermind. Didn't Alter said the mastermind was probably the headmaster? Probably the mastermind.
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
Means there's a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Anyway, this key's a big opportunity. The biggest opportunity we have waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's the key and unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking in back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. Nobody tries attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? Only one person watching us.
Is that right?
They didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if you're successful again, then we just might be a lucky guess. And a lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but to stand there and listen. Ultimate listener. You've got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you should use your ears twice as much as you use your mouth.
hey,
If that's true,
the mastermind can't watch and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind will be vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, if we can exploit it.
maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what'll happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore or Hospital Academy at your discretion. No restrictions placed on efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
I see, in that case, if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the odd hypothesis. What?
Correct.
The moment of crisis, the Will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to do it, right? But...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. If that risk means nothing to solving the mystery, we have no choice. You think that of me, Makoto? No. I am the danger.
Hey,
Am I wrong? In that moment, I finally realized. I never see the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze firmly fixed. I probably won't be seeing the trial unless you do it fast. Not in view. She just smiled. I can't change how I feel. Hell, even if I could. Kyoko, choose something for Kopag and hand it to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider some of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens...
Puss in Boots, nice. I've been meaning to see that movie. Apparently, someone saw it on. Someone posted like the whole thing on like Twitter. It is her OnlyFans. She's the ultimate OnlyFans star.
If something happens...
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. Death without meaning is. Well, it's not appealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, hold on to it. Just because you asked me to. If I had found it, then I wouldn't, but since you asked, I will.
The secret code to get unlimited Happy Meals. That's true. Ultimate Happy Meals is probably would increase happiness at least 10% fold.
I'm gonna get back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I can't just forget that easy. I'm a pretty good rememberer.
so then,
It was only 2 tweets. I think, yeah, I did see it. It was like an hour long, and the other one was like the other like 45 minutes. Okay then, shall we begin? I'm
Makoto,
counting on you, Makoto.
I have to get Monoku's attention, right? Well, give him a best shot.
goodbye.
Going on ahead. The rest is up to you.
I am number 1.
He was number 1.
Monoku is able to get the McDonald's date because of his motive. He has all the McDonald's under his paw, and the password is the only way to break his hold. It's like the unlimited pasta pass, but for McDonald's.
Her current goodbye was no different than any other time. And like any other time, she moved a brisk pace as she left. But it wasn't like any other time. All of a sudden, knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I just know it. 'Cause it's Kyoko. Talking to herself to take off some anxiety. Then it got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here, I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few minutes later.
Monokuma
Well,
appears!
well, this is a surprise. You be the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way,
Huh?
Most
what were you and Kyoko up to in there? Going into the bathhouse with the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, or what have you guys?
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you? I'm not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever, unlike you, I absolutely have no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy lifestyle of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, is that why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse?
Wow. Bullseye! Wait, what was that?
I like to maintain healthy observation far away from it. Oh. Got it.
Or is it because the lens gets fogged up, you can't see anything in there anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you all traveled out here, what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
Well, in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. We're gender non-conforming.
Well, actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
Then-
entire existence! This is
enough. If I think of it too much. I get stuck if I think too much, so what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier Precious has been stolen. What is this Precious of yours?
What are you
Listen,
thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question, and no way it's possible at all, but is it seriously you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask me something useful, like where's the best honey or your sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all previous boys just as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It's a key and brrr, that's it. What was that second thing?
Oh, what was that second thing?
It's a blank. Take it, dude. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all this way out here. Like I'd get to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
I also love hyperlink blocked. Yeah, the second thing was, that's all it was. Just your regular everyday.
Dropping off more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Woo. I was expecting the bear to explode from all that hyperlink blocked. So 2 things were stolen. I hope to keep track of it long enough. Now I can do is wait for her. Wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. Sure she'll be fine, right? I said. Not really knowing. My room. Lay down, do my best to get on my nerves, get back to sleep.
She has to sleep in the dorms or she'll die.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Okay, just full on plug the thing.
What's poppin'?
Morning, Pepper.
It's nice to see you, Crush Pepper. I'm really eager to see what new things we're gonna see.
What? What? Huh? What is this? What's going on? Why is he boogieing? Why is he doing a default dance? Sakura's Vent, the game the world has been waiting for. Development is canceled. Of course, not enough people buy Daganronpa. Who knows? Also buy copies over your friends. Boo-hoo! LP Academy, TG is store brands. What?
This super stylish fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
So that's why you told me to play this game, Suki. That's why you did it. Did this game just plug itself? It absolutely did. Yeah, this is the only way to get Danganronpa. Probably. It's like a Futurama getting like the dream commercials.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready.
My body feels heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Need to get to the dining hall.
I mean, let me see. So this whole first floor is the dormitory, so you could sleep anywhere in the dormitory and be fine. I believe. Like, you could sleep in the bathhouse if you wanted to. And she'd technically be okay? It says dormitory, not dorms.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
Really?
problem?
You're tired? It's just like that's gonna work.
Oh, are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission.
I just thought, since the day had passed, maybe there's that. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. But it's just, I'll accept it. I guess I've been acting this as bad girl. Then you bath me with my toothbrush.
You stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can turn my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Would she be able to sleep? Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking she might be able to do. I don't know if they're locked or not, though. Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. Worse than being late for lunch, a date, or a wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad at what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore?
Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The thing to do now is keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. No, she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
what's this?
Ah, so you are looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right here. I'm right? You're wondering who Miss Kirigiri is?
Do you know where she is?
Who?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know either.
What?
Because if he doesn't know, that's why he's here. He's trying to prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate when someone asks what their favorite movie is and they scream some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like Anthony Wicklow the way he changes subjects like that. Oh, they're all locked. Go ahead and assume. Okay. I think I've tried getting him there before.
So you guys are playing off fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Would you be right about that?
Hey!
So, what was I right? Did you miss Kirigiri and ideas for me have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious.
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we glanced around at each other.
So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck should you have gone?
Do you think we should all go look for her? And how would you just protest like that? Even Monokuma can't locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could you not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. See somewhere without cameras.
Let's use that key sneak in some unknown parts of the school. Somewhere in Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be?
Zooey Mama, wonderful to meet you, Katsu and Roscoe73. Welcome to our stream. We're
Hello,
the bunny
Katsu.
dog on all the baddies.
Yeah.
We spent the rest of the morning talking about where Kyoko might have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms.
Thanks for logging on today. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tears Day.
Whew. Rabbit didn't have me feeling any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this morning just stayed up late last night.
Free time, free time. Alright. I haven't finished last start. What part are you in? I'm in chapter 5. So poor Sakura. Okay. So I need one more point. Well, one more thing in order to have all of my skills active. So, how much have you done for Aoi? I've done none for Aoi. I know you were in there for a ton yesterday, so I'll bring up my report card here. I got a Cooler Composed and Envious Influence from Byakuya. I have Neural Liberation from Kyoto, but I imagine she's out anyway. I sadly didn't get any. I think I got Breathing Techniques from Sakura, actually. No, it's Sakura. Yeah, I got Breathing Technique, and yeah, I got Breathing Technique from her. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like the mystery element to it. I like the murders aren't all straightforward. Would we be doing 2 with Aoi be a good use of time? Pushed harder towards Aoi. I like the way how the bears kill peoples. As we laid on such an earlier tiers, aside from the fact it's a game that you would enjoy. New game called Cassette Beasts. Oh, I actually saw a Cadet Beast. Oh, Ambidextrous would be very useful to you. Damn. Oh well. That's the way it goes. So I think I guess skill points is something I could really go for now, right? I can go for Toko, I guess. But I think I won't be getting out a skill from her. Yet, anyway. So at least need 1 skill point. You don't multi-lock before pulling the trigger, taking your twice damage. Oh, that is very handy. That would be handy. Oh well. Are we ever gonna get out of here? Try to look for what we did get out. Actually, I'm gonna hang out with Byakuya because I kind of want to see what's going on with him.
What?
Oh, we go boots and cats? Yes! Yeah. What, did you need something?
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Spend some time with Byakuya. Well, close, Jay. Did you Byakuya a present? Can give him a crystal skull. I have another one.
I see.
That's a rare moment coming from a family. A bird in the hand with two in the bush. Well, you can hit several boots and cats for time, delete everything. That's awesome. That is very good. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means you can only obtain something... If you obtain something inferior, it's still better than longing for something better.
I know what it means, but so what?
So, in other words...
If all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary.
What?
Yeah, he's the ultimate... basically, he's, like, set for life, is the idea. And so his life is ultimate. And he's incredibly intelligent and skilled. A useless commoner like you would never hope to earn, say, more than $100,000 a year. As my secretary, I can guarantee you an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. In honor of being my birthday today. How about I multiply your already multiplied stage point? Oh, 5.5?
You mean... $550 million? That's like board member money.
What? Of course, my secretary wouldn't be a mere servant.
Ultimate 1%.
But he has literally called himself the 1%. Yeah, he is part of the Illuminati. Confirmed he is part of the Illuminati. At some point, I would want to be an actual assistant, taking lead in important projects, assuming you can produce give results when you become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
So, in other words...
You have no reason to refuse. This is actually an incredible job opportunity. Like, real talk.
It's also sudden, I don't get why, but he seems super serious about it.
Makoto's proven useful. Like, this is actually kind of incredible.
Still, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say no.
I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and gain victory. Most commoners never get the chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's...
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win?
It's not that I'm scared. It's just that I want to succeed based on my own efforts. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I'll find something I'm willing to fight and die for. This is the only way I'll be satisfied.
Then you meant what you said earlier. If you can live a life you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test.
Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill.
Wait, so...
What?
The salary offer still stands, though. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word.
So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In other words, I almost regret my decision.
But I must say, I still just don't understand you. You don't want to fight. You don't flee from battle either.
It's like I said. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live.
Easy enough to say. Not even...
Interesting.
And they have to enforce your will to the very end. If you can do that, then maybe I'll make the end. I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you.
And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. More skill points.
So I'd head back to my room for a while. Yeah, I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills.
This is bad. I might be getting sick. I've got the chills. I hate when I get a case of the chills. I'm fine with that. So many friends would be funnage. Yeah, no, totally. Getting $500,000 a year for doing nothing? Well, it's 550,000 yen. So, little different, but still more than acceptable. Okay. I'll do one more for Byakuya, I think. And it looks like you made me physically ill.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Hey, I just thought we can finish it.
I'm with Byakuya. Byakuya, you're a little closer today.
Alright, what else can I give him? I need an item to give Byakuya. I'm out of crystal skulls. It's usually like you move a 0, so it'd be 55,000. Yeah, that's not much. 2010. I'm out of golden gun. I gave him the golden gun. I give him my golden guns and my scarab brooch, right? A slap, and that was Aoi the other day. Oh, speaker ring. Oh, right. This is a rare moment. I think I'll keep it. How do you still not understand?
Understand what?
Is it actually $4,000? That seems like not a lot. Maybe it was. Maybe that did mean American money.
I'm sure if you outline Monaco's specific way, it'll make a triangle, and the killing game resolved. Proved it.
Okay, so it is $500,000 USD. Okay.
Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. It's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and a day, and I would gain nothing from it.
But the more we come to understand each other,
you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our way of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and lose your life, making a bunch of loser friends. And together, you can lick each other's loser wounds.
You don't have to keep saying loser.
That's enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep fighting, and I'm going to keep winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change.
Having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard?
Such is the fate of the chosen.
The chosen? Says the loser. Listen, I mean to ask you. You keep talking about the chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than I would normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I might as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny.
There's a story behind that? I thought it was just a cool title.
So, in other
It has
words...
to do with the secret to the Tomagami's family prosperity. Our success from our family's rather particular inheritance system.
Particular inheritance? What do you mean?
See, your family never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women all over the world to bear as many children as possible.
All over the world?
They make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. However it is, it earns the right to become the next head of the family.
You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
That's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total.
Not dissimilar to what's going on now.
Corruption, breed, just a small amount of murder. Just usual. When all was said and done, only one was standing, the youngest brother, me. In the entire history of Tomagami family, the youngest male had never won.
Jeez, that sounds brutal. Can you imagine what that would be like?
What?
So, now you understand. I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent prey. Wait, they actually fought? Like, full-on battled? I kind of want to see a baby fight. I was not born to greatness. I had to earn it.
In other words...
I put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the Chosen. Yes, they did. Oh my god, baby fights! Hell yeah!
You put your life on the line, then what about your siblings?
Dead.
Dead?
Stop
I don't mean that literally, of course. They become dead to the family, unfit for the name of Tomagami. Of course, for them, it's like it is literally like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%, one of you.
That was really hard, right?
You can't even imagine. That's what the survivors recognized as the Chosen. When you take over the head of the family, all the weight of the family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So, in other
that
words...
is how dedicated I am. Forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I'll only feel pity for those I've already defeated.
Byakuya said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes naturally to him.
All I have to say at this point is I'm going to win this game too. It's been such a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
Don't make me repeat
In the
myself.
end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind, or you, or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
In the name of my family.
And as long as my name is Byakuya Togami.
Finally, the finality statement left no room for doubt and question.
There's actually deeper meaning to that, because as long as his name is Byakuya Togami, that means he's... Because the other people are dead to the family, like dead to the Togami name. So he is literally, as long as he's living in the name Togami, he has to keep winning. To lose literally means he would no longer be Byakuya Togami.
No, but Byakuya could talk that way. It sounds so convincing. It's a him. It's possible maybe that is his fate. And the more I see how far apart we are, same time I feel like I understand him that much more. At least I think I do.
Goodbye.
Now, let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to like... Not to be like this again. Goodbye, loser.
I can't imagine any way I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Skilled or be skilled. The Hunger Games. Good you.
Look you go. What did achievements I got? I got skilled and skilled. I also got the game Hungers. Stupid.
Once Byakuya was gone, I went back to my room.
I would to lose to him would risk becoming back to a smith. Of course, one of the babies probably had to start with a knife or other weapon. Baby killing game. What does it say? Of course, one of the definitely don't. There's a no scroll. In fact, I believe this entire light novel series is based on the Tomagami backstory. That makes sense. You just become a smith. Tomagami Smith.
I feel dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. I'm ultimate sleepy. Nighttime wasn't for a while yet, even though the right about the chapter says nighttime, but I feel my body's reached its limit. I left my bed, like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I must have the sleepy EB. I can't remember I hit the pillow. Well, not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. More like my consciousness went dim. I went back and forth, sleep and wakefulness. Say.
Oh god, he's been like poisoned.
I was restless. So I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within that dream, the voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
The concept of love. That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Remember if it's oh right, okay.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Aloha, wonderful to meet you, Aquative Wanderer.
Oh.
Welcome to our stream. It's a great day today.
Hello, Quativ. Oh, yo, gender? Hey, yo, we got some gender?
What did you say?
Makoto picked the worst time to come down with COVID brain fog.
Genders, I barely know them.
There's a lot of shit going on in this theater.
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormality as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Took longer than usual to open my eyes. Let a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. I chose the aches felt lethargy. They disappeared in the night. We was drenched in sweat. Not just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Oh, was so desperate to recall it. The screen wanted to get the fragments of the dream and reel them into the depths of my memory. That's what I remember last night. I was doing a huff puff. A lot of came down with a fever. I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand, and then... all of a sudden, I was wide awake. And there was a strange person next to my bed wearing a mask. They're holding a knife. My knife.
Safari hat. Oh, I do not like this wedding. I do not like that.
I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been dragged, attached to my body, burning up with fever. So we're far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. Because of my fever, and because of that, I went being a black Ganex, remember? Kyoko was there, but what was she doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find it either way? There's Jordan. Huh? It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. Positive, put a knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife, they told me to keep me safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. That's true, that makes even less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? I'm the ultimate lucky boy, the ultimate sweet lad, everyone's best friend. Who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? Well, nothing to figure out on my own. Let's get to the dining hall. Tell everyone else there about it.
You know, for dealing with a mask of a sure as bright person to not be wearing gloves. Yeah, you should have had, like, you know, a cheer to commit side of a fratricide. Could be, could be. But I mean, if Kyoko is able to sleep somewhere would not be found, like... But you'd have to always be away from the cameras. Hey, Makoto, that's it. Yep. Not sure the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina.
You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Worried?
Yeah, right after nighttime, we all went to get you. We were hammering at your doorbell and you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... Hey, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. You get me, did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you about it.
Everyone's waiting somewhere or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we stayed up the whole night.
Whole night?
I lost rock, paper, scissors to come for breakfast, everyone.
Okay.
So you came just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, and I'll meet you there.
The gym? Was everyone in the gym? And the entire night?
Uh-oh. Silly player, until the protagonist next would never be the victim of the case. I don't know. I think that'd be actually dope. To have a protagonist switch midway through. Those are my favorite, when like the protagonist, like whoever gets the role of protagonist suddenly switches. Perhaps in a future Daganronpa? There he is.
Huh? Oh,
This is
hey,
worse than being late
Makoto.
for your wedding and the birth of your son and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night. You slept like a baby in your bed.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed it formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what the something was. What the? I got to edge myself, I cried out. Out in front of them was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
He is a robot.
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How do you just tear apart something like that? Isn't it dangerous?
Hey, come
Well, I guess
on.
I'll handle this. Explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Oh yeah, I guess he really is just a... Yeah. We went straight to bed last night. I came across the gym and tried to talk to Monokuma. I want to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And then I found him like this, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. Didn't react, didn't say a word.
You're saying he wasn't moving at all?
I waited there until nighttime actually began, but Monokuma still laid there motionless. I went up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he didn't still make a move. So I immediately initiated this assembly process. It was Master Stroke of Genius' chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing led to another, and he found out he's quite the sophisticated machine. Leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. I had free time to invest in something like that anyway.
Well, besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
Or maybe malfunction. We didn't find any cause, but we were taking him apart.
So if he didn't break
So,
down...
in other words,
Maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. Imagine any other possibility.
Something unexpected?
They were probably scared of masters. They ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something?
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who is that, if not the mastermind?
Well, I'm sure that's a recording. Set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true.
That's true. He says the same thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is this? It's...
Huh?
It's what?
A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
Bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that.
Here's the bomb as a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What? Motion center, serious? I'm starting to get shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine, I'm totally fine.
You're not fine. You're so loud. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now.
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the worst spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it the race already.
Whatever, just try to put the bomb down. Hang on, it won't do anyone any good.
Good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's good. Here, I'll put the bomb down. Those are main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? It could have been, when I thought about it. I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
hey.
Don't us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh?
So that's a... No, are you some kind of brain-dead farm animal? There's a pipe bomb in your Monokuma. You're saying so from Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear.
Try and
now.
uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to stop all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree?
But the mastermind's come back and we're all in there.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. We're going to live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, so we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to come fight?
You're right, I'll go with you.
it's all clear
Okay.
now.
We're going to break into the headmaster's room. I gotta finish my drink. Thank you, the sip has been secured. When it comes down to this moment, anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master Troll, it's under the earth! I was sipping a protein drink. It was, churro with a bit of, peanut butter and a banana. And a little bit of cinnamon. Tiger, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
Chicken Makoto Naegi. He put in the egg in Naegi.
Potassium.
He got my little outfit on.
I could do this, I'm a man, I could do anything. I've got the world, the entire universe on my side. We found determination in our own ways, and we're ready, we left the gym. There was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Now's a great time to save. I've been rather loosey-goosey with my saves right now. The bunny dog outfit. After that, Master's the one to show us his bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. One ready?
Sure.
It's locked, as expected.
So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
Look, Makoto's where the mastermind did show up when we were in there.
So in
Then
other
we
words...
just have to finish our business for you. That can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
You've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
More like Buddy Pug.
Bunny Pug?
That's me. I'm the Buddy Pug.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing's pretty sturdy.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
oh, so
Oh,
then.
yeah, the pickaxe.
That is the Buddy Pug.
I see.
Interesting. That very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, if Mr. Jim just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, get the pickaxe back here by 9:01.
That's straight up unreasonable.
But by myself?
Naturally.
Do they not have watches?
Puggy dog. Buddy Pug.
Surely you have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, it's like you and me time, Master, then yeah.
What?
Well, you know which time you took to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Acceptable! That Toka ran off. Is a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
We're serious. We're just gonna knock this door down?
No problem solver running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
Unacceptable!
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Is that what the crab thing was about?
We know the danger, and that risk means in solving the mystery when we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us. But maybe I'm still super stressed. It's so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm totally flip.
Fap sauce?
Gross, where'd that come from? Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me.
Hello there, it's one of the most murderous feet with a sharp smile.
I don't like the term fap sauce.
Come on.
Where's the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick up pickaxe.
No, you imbecile. The pickaxe.
Tipping imbecile, Master, you with your executive level barbs. Bushwalker because the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor.
Like egg. Flabbergasted.
I think we're established that memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Light bulb just went
I
on.
see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? Supposed to get the pickaxe.
Alright, it's all one. That means one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yep, we should figure out who the enemy of Object X.
Age. So,
What are you talking about?
Did you already forget what you're talking about? You're missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing a light. In fact, I found it in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpse?
You
You hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, found a corpse in the garden.
Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we head to the master room, we appear there's something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
Who's gonna be this corpse that I can see?
Says you're at the garden. I saw it. I didn't want to, but...
Dead.
I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife, buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead?
Are they really dead?
Oh, for sure, but...
Who is it?
Deadly life.
Daganronpa.
Literally Pepto-Bismol. Just to make things clear, I didn't murder them. Last night, I was stabbed by someone wearing a mask. And whoever did it, that was now there. I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they dead? This is literally a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, they were so careful in what you might find. There was no body discovery announcement.
I need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell what the mask covering a face like this. I thought there remains possibility with the body itself. Total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever it is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead here?
Maybe you should take the mask off. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life come to a complete stop. Thanks to that knife been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red, like pink. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that there is still wet. Care if you don't touch it. It might get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face, body, or hidden? We don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of her body. Once you look at it, I'm sure it's a girl?
Wait, Doug, can you...
Help! Stop this crazy thing!
Jane!
Rey Mysterio dead. That's why it is. Devil and knife. Alright, Gay, tell me about who the monster really is. Yeah, we were missing our knife. Someone took it last night and tried to kill us, but then, what's her face saved us? Kyoko saved us. Okay then, let's get taking that mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't.
The time you called out is already too late. Shot out toward the mask, and there's instant.
Jesus!
There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. It blew up.
Look at her fucking flying!
My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire.
Just waited to float away. The voice reached up back down to earth. Someone pressed into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. My body was on fire. Took aim, tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. And it only pleasant smell of burning. Guess that took care of it.
What the hell, man? It exploded?
What
I had
did
a
you
bad
say?
feeling with that body, but never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. I might be able to eat
so
steak
much for
again.
coming. I am currently under obligation, and definitely not threat from the big gunny dog standing behind me with a gun to my head. That I have given up all of my weapons, poisons, volatile chemicals, forbidden medicines, torture devices, R-rated movie privileges, animal handling privileges, anime super move using privileges and legal rights to obtain and or utilize any of the above things, because I cannot be trusted with them.
Yeah, you definitely should have had those privileges taken away a long time ago. Before it was just sort of a, you shouldn't have those, but now I'm glad that someone has put it in there to make sure you do not have them.
Now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now.
Huh?
What?
If you consider who's not here, it will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko? That dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else?
There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What?
The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious.
I agree. Normally, the idea would be worth considering, but I do have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the mastermind's dead, right?
But
But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So, the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. For the fire, the master's a man in his late 30s. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bag of trash. It is a dead body, though. It also exploded.
what the heck?
She said the mastermind was someone as a middle-aged dude, right? And the corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the mastermind is... That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? The TH girl Kyoko it's
Hey
the
Tier,
TH girl.
what's System 32, and why is it being deleted right now? I didn't touch the mouse you're currently using, so it wasn't me. I'm scared, Tear.
What did you do? You're only allowed to explode yourself, not the stream.
Hey, girl, you told me about the ultimate despair. Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
Let me whisper into your ear.
What?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school.
What?
I think you'd better start telling us everything you know.
Well, how Kyoko told me was,
Mukuro
this.
Ikusaba, the 16th's the one they called. Watch out for her.
Zana, he must be behind this. It must sound like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, it's female, that would match the body characteristics.
So,
That phrase, the ultimate despair, that sounds super mastermindy, right?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro. And that she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. She's been hiding here like some kind of teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of it makes any sense, just shut these two up and then die.
I think we better take a look at the body. Or maybe some clues help figure out who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something, you know, Toko?
What? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, right?
Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived! Show, she survived. Calamon, the 16th student, watch out. What just happened? Master!
Stop talking.
You declared to the whole world to hear that you would never ever inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Right now, I'd focus on the body. Let's look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. And next to the body, it's a key. Took from Monokuma?
Nope. Yeah, it was shaped like a Monokuma key.
What'd you steal?
I
So,
stole this.
A key. When I could tell it was a shiny key. It was a Monokuma. That's right, she stole a key ship Monokuma. This isn't that. This is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, this is on the ground near the body.
Never seen anything like this before. Where could it possibly go to? The computer room! Monokuma. Monokuma kind of bad, though. He ain't a little nasty little boy. I feel like until the end they're getting into their weird dominant relationship. He is kind of weird. That might be the other thing that was taken.
So even you don't know then.
Kodo, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So in
The
other
biolab,
words,
the data center, headmaster's room, the dorm on the second floor. It's in your hand.
So I'm your errand boy now? Ultimate errand boy.
Alright, so first we'll go to the biolab, I guess. Since we're on that floor. I'm assuming that's where it wants me to go. He has no ass. He's like Hank Hill. He got no butt.
Biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Insert the key, found the guard in the keyhole. He was even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room.
It's got a tech logo on it. No ass, no balls.
Door to the jail, I was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Key found the guard in the keyhole. Click. It fits. Then that's the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center! I guess I'll run around paid off. To everyone else, I immediately head back to the garden.
Back, gotta go.
Found which room the key goes to. It's a data center down on the 4th floor. So we can get to the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceived had a key on them? Suppose we just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You're not gonna do more with the body? Split up? Here we are.
The door's still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be a huge kaboom before, right?
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reach out, put my hand on the door, close my eyes, try to clear my mind. Find a prayer, open the door. Shotgun to the stomach. Nothing happened.
Hello, Icy Slap Cat. Thanks for looking.
I've survived, open my eyes. And the room, the word was strange. I mean, up until now, all the rooms were strange, but this room has a special kind of strangeness. Ultimately strange.
That's the stray hat. So Ron to compliment his thick, featureless posterior.
It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Like an exclamation point lurk.
Stray is a very cute game.
It was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
That's what you're pointing. A monitor on the wall. Where they're showing?
Yeah, it's the data room.
Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed of every single surveillance camera.
All the cameras in the school fit back to this room.
And they're all displayed here on these monitors.
So
The
that's
sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is
it's all
the
clear. now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. Mastermind was here. Watching us.
And I think this settles it. The body in the garden, if they had a key to this room, there's only one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind's dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so.
For serious?
Too bad they had to go and die before the Master could kill him himself.
Mastermind's dead? Could this really be true? That doesn't mean it's all over, because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was that?
But
Mastermind's really dead? Loser can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about
We've got to
that?
hurry and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Oh, what about the exit?
Mastermind's truly dead, and we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm beyond by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered?
So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. Stay the course, make it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gonna be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
So I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm
Now you
telling
understand, you insect your banned from talking to the Master ever again.
Mind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the Mastermind spent who knows how much time here.
Okay, then let's begin our search. Time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind.
There's no showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about
It
that?
is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so we hook the antenna and we can watch TV.
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
You're talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, we can watch TV. Let's do it. Come on, come on.
You know?
I'm sorry for the info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic. And you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about? It's really ridiculous number of monitors here. Let's go. Time to watch some cartoons, baby. Not using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's like feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
No matter when, spirits can follow every move.
Why is there a surveillance camera in the surveillance camera room? That seems weird.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. You'll look high-performance PC, and then the ancient laptop alter ego is installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just fighting spirit and force your way in. What century are you from?
Watch Breaking Bad, but let's do it. We can watch El Camino. The mastermind has been using the monitors to the network, an alter ego. Maybe we'll be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Is that everything? Yeah, it's just the Monokuma door now, I imagine. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. I could be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open the door? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
But don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Oh, you need the Monokuma to get in. Do ain't good. Kina's right. Mastermind's gone. There's nothing to worry afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning cuties out there. I got the TV working. Really? Now I was gonna just switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut from free world. Rats outside. What the heck? They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. I thought they'd get away with it. TV, baby.
Huh?
This is the feed coming from the surveillance camera in the room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible way. Super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything, just the antenna. Is it showing up on the camera feed?
Well...
Try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Channel one by one. Channel was just us, a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Uh-oh. Are we the TV? What the heck? Is this some sort of fucking Truman Show shit? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma!
How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
what?
You're ever acting strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look at your faces right now. It's sublime. That's what I want to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me pretend to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the one who should be pretending to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. Cut off your past, so full of hope. And begin to spare the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. You have to keep going.
No,
We're
supposed to get out of here.
You out of here? Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
life is not bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I'm poof from all that laughing. I guess I'll go get the point now.
The point?
Hey.
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. The TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew you were hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But since your antenna, why'd you show in the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and let you know all about it. Oh, geez, that's another display and signal coming in from the antenna.
Huh?
Well, what does that mean? It's just playing the signal that's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
It's the killing game being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Ooh, I got fluff in my mouth from my gloves.
As Maritime says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, there's other words. I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
Can't be. Have they taken over the airways somehow?
Oh,
The camera's being broadcast live? No way! That's impossible.
Phew.
Squid Game? It is indeed the Truman Show. Squid Game, Squid Game.
kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you do is that one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard that kind of creaking. Coming from my own mind, like a boat tossed in the ocean. My mind had just begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything's in a meeting, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about school mysteries, even luring you here right now. Why do any of that without a reason? It's also you have a captive audience in the true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. The ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's hardly any of their business, right? Sure, some people might get out their TV and try and warn you, but who actually come here to help? Do you think it's possible? You don't really know. Personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep, so how could things come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something all you need to do first, right?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class
Huh? The class trial? You mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
Great, bud, give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay, things are gonna be
excitement.
pretty crazy from here on out. You're on for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
This is nuts. This has gotten crazy. I did not expect it. I mean, it totally makes sense that it was being broadcast. That's why it's like the hope. Because if like these kids can stop from murdering each other, then like that's hope, right? If not, you're leading despair.
Then he was gone.
I also totally think this is an underground bunker. And not actually the academy.
Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach, and we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had just to keep myself running upright. I don't understand any of this. With despair entertainment and...
It's definitely above ground. Okay.
How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. Class trial is a class trial. What it means is the point. We have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko?
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Murkuro Ikusaba was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her. It must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
Body's Kyoko? Kyoko's been murdered? It's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is truth. If you believe it, your responsibility to uncover the truth for your health. Well,
Myself?
anyway, we'd better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain it right now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. I still say it's not possible. I mean, they'd hope it's not possible. I think it's more like strong belief. Oh, look at this jam. It's like a rock jam.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. However, died before the blast. The victim instead a single time of the night, completely to the body. They also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. It's covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. See, the Monokuma file tells us the victim was. That body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. Know the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. Get back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden.
It's the Suki hat. There's always investigators swap up something kind of badass. Nice, good. I dig this. Box 16.
Alright, to check anywhere that might be important. One or the other. You do what I always do. These are like fragments of something. Oh, bird, can't be sure. I think I've seen something like that before. But where? Was it there? I'll check that later. Knife laying on the ground. This is my knife. Knife that was stuck in the body before. Exploded. Forced the explosion would have thrown it over here. Monokufa's knife went all the way through the body, front to back. Does that mean the knives will cause the fatal injury? Wait, this knife is really familiar. Wait, this is my knife. That's it. The knife the person was holding. Getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. The person with the mask attacked me last night. They were holding that knife. And left me holding the bag. It's that same knife you stabbed the same masked attacker you found here. Says masked person who got stabbed because... Whenever they attacked, it was in a kind of trance. Maybe we had to carry out the knife? Maybe then I... And if there really was Kyoko, I mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I remember anything clearly from last night. Oh, can't be. There's no way. I don't see if he's added to the truth bullet section. Well, that's the fragments. Alright, check the body again. Body more thoroughly. Maybe we'll find out sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's some kind about the body's fingernails. They're fake nails, really long. Seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Maybe that's the truth bullet section of your handbook. Got a back of her right hand. This is a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make it the whole thing, but... Picture of a dog or something. Never seen like it before. I think Kyoko normally wears gloves. This is lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. Body blew up, the top got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains the bottom half isn't wet. How about that, right? It should have spread all the way through. The white jacket the victim was wearing are totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left. Wow, the body got set on fire in the explosion. It's totally blackened. The top half of the body is wet. It got set on fire and I threw water on it. Well, the part of the top half, the bottom half is still dry. That's how it works. Great with the top half being wet.
So, we know that the sprinklers come on every day at 7:30. If they came on at 7:30 every day, and this body was here before 7:30, the body would have to be here after 7:30. So that gives us a time of death. Nothing else here? Yeah, looks like it. This man that controls the sprinklers. They're said to be turned on 7:30 every morning. This couldn't be changed. Oh, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on 7:30, right? Something missing with the file? Let me check the file again. Don't tell me what's missing. Due to the explosion, the victim was going to be unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast, stabbed a single time with a knife which flew through the body. That's been we're missing the pipe, the metal pipe wound. Or we are missing the metal pipe. These wounds are at least several days old. Hi, Makoto, I wanted to talk to you. Right. I'm going to tell you the important part of the file. Yes. Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Not that, and what's this nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime?
How did you know that for sure?
Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going to look around for everyone. You tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. From when I arrived last night, there was no body there.
In other words,
The murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hino, and I were at the gym together last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all were in the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Because we made sure to go in alone and be sure to not go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
It really is Kyoko. Then you're the only one without an alibi. I also went to go Hina and Toko. We stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the doors, so precisely where were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it was hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at a disadvantage here. Without an alibi, that's really bad, isn't it? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked before it blew up?
I remember right. Wearing some kind of mask, a big white coat, and also a knife sticking out of the stomach. The area around it was stained with blood. Apparently they might have stopped bleeding, but the body was still wet.
But the body was wet.
I touched you to avoid getting bloody.
I'll read it again. We wouldn't stop bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Right, the blood is still wet. Yeah.
I didn't see it anywhere on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, it's a big help. Hey, I totally remember how it looks.
Well, having talked about that helped me remember it better too. So thank you too. Dead.
So what does that body belong to? Or is I'm not gonna look, I don't want to faint anymore.
It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? What I did this morning, I don't remember what I did was. We played at 7 o'clock as usual. We went to the dining hall. Got there, met with Hina, and that was right around 7:30. That's the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, we took on the pickaxe since we found the body. How was it then?
9 o'clock. The gym is before 9, so probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right, that's been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that I mentioned it, I think you're right. So I think we say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job.
Did I add sprinklers? I did add sprinklers, good. I'm a good boy.
First, take a close look at the tool shed. Pretty destroyed. Alright, this a tarp? Wait, was the tarp here before? Let's probably look into that. Probably relates to the case. Top's pretty wet, and covered with mud and grime. But the underside of it, totally clean, completely dry. How about that? The tarp is wet and dirty. It bothers me.
Ooh. Wait, what is it? That's the one thing in here that concerns me. So everything else here is moot. So someone could have covered covered it with a tarp, and it wouldn't have gotten wet that morning. But someone still would have to move the body.
Those nozzles pointing out. Those sprinklers?
Oh, they're coins. Sweet.
Monokuma flour, huh? Is it true to really eat paper, plastic, and people? Wait, I don't think it's read the case.
Oh, the chickens.
Chickens in the chicken coop. Oh, we're missing one! Got 4 chickens. Huh, 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, you remember any chickens that were in here? Of course, they're precisely 5. I'm a good counter. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens. 1 short. Oh, my chicken! That's so weird. Just wondering when it disappeared.
But
Darn right before nighttime. Nighttime before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens there. What are we gonna do? Going from 4 to 5 to 4, it's gonna make destruction of the whole world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears, the entire world remain unfinished. But let's ignore here, I'm focused on the problem. Why did one of the chains disappear? Related to the case? Fuck. Nuggets, you've turned to the dark side, you bastard. Check everything I need here in this area. I'm not done yet. Never found before. Find out more about Kyoko. Really, Kyoko, if that's true. Was it Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Well, the kind of person talked about that much. Maybe I can get into her room, be able to find out more. Get into her room. Byakuya has it.
It's all clear now.
Just believe when your options can only begin any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give
me
up.
the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see it. Let me borrow a room key. Hey, I'm Byakuya.
If you don't come with an alibi, be happy to hear it later, after the class trial.
Oh no, sorry about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I'm gonna borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story.
Dan, will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda here. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Back later, huh? Alright, meantime, you're going somewhere else. Out that one area. The gym.
Hero is no one's hero. He's just a shitty person.
And see it shown.
Freaking Mercuro, man. So, Gaim. Getting the biolab would also be really useful.
Rich Gibson, thank you so much for following.
Rich
Also,
Gibson,
welcome.
thanks for logging on.
It's late, it's been on for it, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I found something. Oh, what is it?
It's
It's what?
a bomb. The one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What? A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragment's found in the garden. Updated instruction. Okay, I checked everything I can. Think of what's left now is Kyoko's room. She'll go back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
Hello, Gib. How you doing? That's 5 if you need one skill to give you and you complete them. You'll have more reason to see all of them. Oh, yeah. That is true.
Think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check Yoga's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Oh, wait for me! Walked out with that second glance. I hurried after it and went to the dorm. I'm doing pretty good, solving murders.
Well then, here we go.
I took the key and slid in the keyhole and then... click.
And it's open.
That's it, thanks.
Human! Wow. Pretty standard.
So this is Kyoko's room.
Go check the camera. Go and check this.
There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. Really traditional public bath is in their locker.
I wouldn't know nor a public bath.
It really surprised me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's
If
certainly
it is a key, I think I might
possible.
know what it unlocks.
Really what?
Mistaken. Pretty sure it's something in the dojo that might this guy go to.
Dojo. Doors are bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Concerning me, though, oh boy, I want to sniff that pillow. Bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging to dry. Better not look inside.
What?
Ow.
You're right. What you looking for? In particular, just thought we might find a clue here. Might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be that serious. That's why you made me take time in our search here.
Sorry.
Regardless, you plan on poking around a room random, you're due no matter how long it's turning to. Surely you have something more concrete.
Is there a direction here? More concrete. Oh, I know. Your Kyoko gave me something. Oh, what's this?
It's true.
Get her some more determination. Don't open it yet. Open the oven. Ow! My brain! I need this to think! I need this to thinking! To do a thinking. Stinking thinking.
Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in the envelope?
Give it to me. She said if something happened, I should open it.
Well, something has
Interesting.
happened. Open it.
Okay. Envelope looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
And that's all what's in there.
Looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Unless she means the bed sheets. You think hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't find anything. These are the sheets. What's this? I found a criminal piece of paper. It's Class 78 student registry. Mercuro Ikusaba?
I
It
see.
appears to be Mercury Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, looks like it. Probably the only thing she stole when she was in the headmaster room along with the key. I'm just dropping all the information.
Don't make me concave. Thank you so much.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was the key. And that's it.
That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without a meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind.
Time for your sentimental dogs. Hurry up and finish your search.
Okay. What's left again? Look at the profile sheet. Name, Mercuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was military strategist, trained in every weapon imaginable. An interest in military from her childhood, and student found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Before entering middle school, she disappeared in a family vacation in Europe. She disappeared. Story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Intense international history game turned up, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone, completely unannounced.
Yeah, if you say Momentai, it should appear. I don't know why I didn't say it earlier when you said it. I'll have to look into that. I am excited for Digimon Seekers.
It was also revealed that she joined a missionary group known as Fenrir early in for those 3 years. She insisted she had been kidnapped. She had retrieved battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mercury's profile ended the true section of your handbook. The soldier or mercenary group, this doesn't feel right. In the world I grew up in, it's a completely different dimension. The non-fiction and there's sci-fi. There's no way we can compare the two. That's how different this is.
No, it should be said that anytime it's in a phrase. I have to keep going. I am excited to see more Pulseman stuff. I definitely want to check out Seekers. But she said, I just thought she was in the military before childhood. I thought it was a baby with a gun. Phew. But her hand had a wolf symbol on it, which is Fenrir. Since my name is Tyr, I know quite a lot about Fenrir. Or at least I know about Fenrir, I should say.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in places like this.
Oh, you recognize it?
Naturally.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses. They always get their job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world removed from the one. This is all part of a world removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that Fenrir has already.
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero's become a bit of a player, and a bit of a player is becoming our hero.
It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hands there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold against you or anything.
Now.
In case you're wondering, I don't hold against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? What I can't forgive is Miss Okami, who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room. Her corpse and sliced him into ferret. Beers are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are the rule violations so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. Proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order.
Yeah, I've seen the translations for Seekers is kind of... It's a bit iffy.
Why, even I, as school headmaster, have to follow every regulation myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, it's up to here to hear something completely interesting.
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there were I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey.
We just got here together in the main hall. There were 15 people, right? I think That's why the first meeting led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? You're saying?
In other
That's
words.
right, there was actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
So we're taking place actually 16.
16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 61
yeah.
they call. Watch out.
Yeah.
The 16th student is Mukuro Ikusaba. He's part of the school life. Making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Do you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since I got this many viewers, I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. I want to wake up with a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I will wait for the fan translations. Enjoy them on the outside. I'm probably gonna wait for a better translation.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at the sneaky little Mosquito Geary, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey.
You know, she used to wear the stupid gloves every day out. A day in, day out, all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to hide a bunch of hideous scars she's anyone else to see.
What?
Now that's all you get.
Actually, 16 handbook. Kyoko wears gloves to hide a bunch of scars? Wait, the back of her hand. A tattoo. Wait, but no. You said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves to hide the scars. Which means... fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God, he must really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there's 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro is a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of this game. Why would he tell us that? And now?
He wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
The fact of the matter is, he said it proves that Mukuro is connected to this case, which is why Monokuma revealed his existence to the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro's the aid to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she is
possible.
the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we have to class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student here, and she killed someone, and that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone would be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation began.
What?
But based on what Mukuro just told us, I changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Well, we thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the true mastermind's identity. That's true. Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Well, mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us.
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro gave us this information that would raise questions about whether about her would be bold, to say the least. And that makes sense to assume Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that makes the trap. I would expect Mukuro to come with the wrong conclusion.
That makes sense to me.
This theory definitely does seem possible, but if that's true, okay, then who is?
Well, I don't believe our work here is finished. Let's move. I'm sure there's other places needed investigation.
I should find out where the key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? I have an idea of what I think's going on. I'm gonna keep it saved in my mind. But everyone, write in your copybooks that the bunny dog has an idea about the suspect.
Wooden lockers here. There's wooden key blocks. There's one super just houses. There's the key found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Go to you lock it first, all right?
Very strange.
That's the one that doesn't have a key at the moment. Understand what this means, right?
I'll probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay. I'll take the wooden lock, insert in the lock, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. Arrows, and he looks like 10 arrows in total. 10 arrows? Is that a Pro Jared reference?
Probably not. Made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are.
Of course, without a bow, they're nothing.
Strong little sticks.
Strong sticks.
Titanium arrows.
Nothing else in the locker. It's water ball duct tape. I wonder what that's used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
I mean, it's surely related to the case.
The case somehow? But I'd possibly be involved. How could it be involved, this thing covered with blood?
Bloody duct tape has been added to the spell section handbook.
I think that's all the lockers to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very
It's
strange.
very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding either clearly related to the case, but how did the key to lines up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Byakuya?
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What next location?
What?
There's still something to look into. We need more research on Fenrir.
Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Murkrow's a part of? How are we supposed to find out about that?
Is it obvious? Where in school would you go to research on something?
Research. The library! La biblioteca!
That's right, there's all input the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
Really, duct tape does sound like an idea. Yeah, it really, yeah, that'd be a good name for a song. Like or like some kind of a pop group from like the 2010s. Like a Blood on the Dance Floor type. Maybe there's a file read to Fenrir somewhere over here.
No, the archive, the back of his hand. Betray him for the back of the shelf.
Here we go.
Turn to file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what that says. What language is this?
How do you make it all the way to high school knowing a single word of French?
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to in order to pay your debt 100 times over.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme?
They look very similar. They have similar hair colors and outfits. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single group is equivalent to the entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing many secrets they'd require. Some, however, believe there were mounting internal tensions within the group that simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Some kind of ARG.
Have a good snoozer! Be sure to check the VOD if you want to see more. Thanks so much for stopping by and following today. Have a lovely day.
Big stretch.
Well, it isn't. It's our reality, and the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are different from their lives here. Predictable, unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes this all so exciting.
Exciting? Definitely isn't the word I would use.
Snoozer, thanks. I'm suing that. Oh, using that. Okay. Good night. So anything jump out at you? This may be your last chance to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it, reports on where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
Is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, I'd like to know something unrelated to that. Show that there are a number of the team. Each soldier to join the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
If Makoto and Byakuya were related,
He'd have more disdain for him. Makoto would certainly remember that they had to fight to the death.
I don't know. I think Makoto would forget. He's kind of a loser. They got a tattoo of Fenrir? That mean?
Updated truth bullet section. Okay, gamers. Here's my prediction is it was
Time is utterly silent.
What
And
should
yet
I-
it
how do I wanna
constantly
phrase
shows
this?
us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
I think there was a body swap, but I think it's more an identity swap. I think Kyoko hasn't been Kyoko this whole time. I think Kyoko's been Murkuro this whole time.
It damages us little by little until
So I
the
think
end.
the person
You should
we know
really think about
as
that.
Kyoko is the one who died. But she was actually Murkuro this whole time, and they swapped identities.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
The time has come. All we need to do now is try and uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Gaming moment. Time for Time to Gamer.
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you been? You just appeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What, are you serious? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and embrace yourselves. He'll be here any minute.
Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagine what was about to happen, I tend to imprint myself, but... We stood there for 5 whole minutes waiting for something to happen. 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Keep waiting here or...
Or what?
Jesus!
Ooh, did I scare you?
Come on.
And a manic station, why do you waste my time, make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can search till everyone's here, can't we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, right? Agree, it's violation. I'll arrange punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
We heard that voice. We just put her on to look.
Okay,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
Hey! No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking.
If you want to fight during the class trial, you need to save some time for later, right?
What?
It's okay if there's no penalty for being late.
is that
I
right?
made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts to the elevator. There's one step out of you.
Was gone. We rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
You really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh? He's right now. I gotta deal with the ghost.
I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we've discussed, we can do it during the trial.
They're looking directly at Kyoko. Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Whatever would happen if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over.
After the other, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before it started. This work started. I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors. There aren't any hours cameras, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I was missed an announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came down just in time to do the class trial announcement. I took some time over the crime scene. Can't go out completely uninformed, can I?
That's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you waiting.
But you were on the second floor of the dorms. That's what the key gun goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which would open any lock in the school.
What? Let's be down to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry before we get in trouble with Monokuma! We can
Makoto.
go over the details when we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I want to focus on surviving the current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the most single crucial moment so far for me.
For her? Strange way to put it. The class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would you say a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Mitsuru and Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? I made my way into the elevator.
The doors slid shut.
This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I was getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. The dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Not even a pee-pee to make everybody laugh like a school sleepover. We just stood there, silent and still. It was an immeasurable period of time. The doors opened without warning. A dazzling light permeated the depths of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was despair. Blinding light of despair. I was right.
This is a weird fucking room.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. It's been like it's been forever since we got together like this. And if the jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the shows!
Chills!
Saw the curtain open for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial, a deadly romper.
I only have 2.
Damn it.
Rate of fire is helpful. More slowly concentrate fever time, that's useful. Vocabulary is also helpful. More slowly and covers quickly is helpful. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go in with this. Damn. If only I had one more. Let's go.
Let's
news for me,
begin
Tyr.
with a basic
Oh, no.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
What is that? What is the sad news? No! You're just flat unable to? That's kind of rude. I want to do something here quickly. No, I want to open this. I need to quickly make a button for my thing. I would... like... Hello, chat buddy, input text. This is it. Alright, so copy that. Give me 1 second. Be under. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mute game. Alright, there we go. Poggers. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I had a button that was able to so I could mute the game if I needed to. And let me just test to see if it works. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have to make sure I set it up right too. And not mute myself and be... Yeah, okay. So if I do this. Yeah. Well, you had said something about a copyright issue and like demonetization, so I wanted to be sure I had that just in case. That's why. Oh. Why would the execution footage... Oh. Well, I have somebody to help me with that when it happens, so... I won't be able to show it, so I can show you something instead, so don't worry. That'll be fine. If it's just showing it, then I'll be okay. Oh, the anime... Okay.
If you can figure... Okay!
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Hologram Gusto. Hell, the child murder. Oh, that's weird that it flags that.
There's a
Bizarre.
limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
You know what? I don't care if I get demonetized. I'll show it anyway.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Sure, proves it belonged to her.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure.
Hologram Gusto.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she acted.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Had it by accident.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
I'm gonna take off my sweater too, or my meat sweater.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Now my hoodie is revealed. Now we have congruency. But I'm wearing my gloves. You can hear them.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
You're an idiot.
No one of the cars was Kyoko. If I can prove that, we're stuck here and the case will move forward. Choice but to make my argument.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay.
That Kyoko there is
impossible.
Okay, then prove
the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well,
yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No. Oh, it stays the body?
Shoot. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The fake nails?
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
So the things wasn't wearing gloves, and
then she was wearing gloves before the.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Okay,
this entire discussion is idiotic.
No, wasn't wearing gloves because the nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
the dead body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well,
yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yeah.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Yeah,
don't you think?
You'd be like, poke through.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
You're not allowed to be near women.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you, Owie.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First,
Dumb.
we need to figure that out.
He's an idiot.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around.
Can we
in
take him
circles.
out of the trial? Can we like put him away somewhere? Can we put him back in the robot costume?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No.
Shoot!
That should have been right. There was recognition. There was! You can see the tattoo!
Really?
Then who died? There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the. Well, if we can't identify the body.
No, that's wrong.
That's dumb. You're dumb. I was right.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Stupid.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Why do you think he would just say something?
A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
Why would you think Makoto would just make stuff up?
She's just being stupid. Ignore
Okay.
them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Jesus.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
God damn it. People are so horny and dumb.
Oh, really?
The information victim should become clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group.
That's
Mukuro
true.
Ikusaba
I'll
belonged
admit to that. I am both horny and dumb.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The Fenrir is. But can you spell wolf?
Now I understand.
I'm also pretty
The
ace,
representation
but online,
of Fenrir is
I'm
a
interested.
wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
He also eats my right fucking hand.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
I mean, what is sexuality but just a big... Am I right?
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
But me.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
Sex is a scam. Sex is a scam. Only sell more bathrooms.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile,
Oh, it was the ultimate
I didn't
soldier.
see anything that would fit such a description.
Corpse Warblade, Jesus.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
But she had the file.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Oh, okay. So now I'm thinking, all right, if it's Kyoko, Kyoko would want to solve murders because that would lead to more people getting murdered and despair heightening. If they all just died right away, that'd be shitty. So you have to have someone on the team who can think through the murders and solve them. At least one or two. And now you have someone like Sakura who's set up to cause murders in the first place. So you have a murder that's at least gonna happen once and someone who can easily solve it no matter what. Okay, I'm thinking. I got my brain is ticking.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Absolutely, he's selling merch. He's selling merch of himself, I'm assuming.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Yes.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
The voice actor for Monokuma is also Takato in Digimon Tamers. So there's the through line there.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Weird through line, but yeah, he is the voice of Takato in Tamers. You can actually hear it.
Then one of us.
You can if you're looking for it, you can hear it now. Yeah.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Beauty green share? I will do that when I have a chance.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Maybe two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it!
I got it! Me! I'm the
Narrowed
murderer!
it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
But the tarps makes me think that that's not true.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto.
And the only one who found the
That's why
body
we're
is
able to
Toko, so
narrow
she
down
could have
the
dragged
list
the
of
body out with the
suspects.
tarp.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yeah.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
9 o'clock.
I got it! The body
'Cause I'm a
must have been
gamer.
discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
No, then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym just before 9, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, got it. Go with the pick and be here by 9:01.
He's
Celestia
right.
Ludenberg,
It had to be
goddammit.
around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
So 11 hours.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right
7:30.
around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
It'll be 10 p.m. at 7 a.m. and I don't have by until 7 a.m. The game has just begun. If I can find an alibi for that period, then I'll disprove the murder didn't happen at the time I don't have an alibi. The body ended up in the garden. Sprinkler.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have enough.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, you're wrong, bitch! Shut the fuck up! I got shit to say about sprinkles!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah, because we tossed water on it.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Shut up.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny
What?
my
Why? Why are you fighting this?
existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
What? What? Why? Why?
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Yes,
I admit
this is Calamar's
nothing.
favorite part.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I
Come on,
don't
let me-
know anything.
Why can't I use my thing?
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Oh, I am using it.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. How can you say
This should prove it.
I hate that I have to lock on.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
I'm
And
on
you'll
nice because I have
see
to
why it
intense
wasn't the
focus so you can get
sprinklers.
away with whatever I want.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Stupid.
No, they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a
Jesus.
brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, me too. Get rid of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
The explosion. Everyone saw this. Why was this an issue?
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Right. No, I know.
She
But it was just
must
weird
be
that she'd be
killed
so
sometime
adamantly
then,
fight this.
And when the body was discovered at 9.
No, I guess she didn't see us put the fire out. But it's weird that she would be so adamantly like against the idea that the body was burning up and they had to put out the fire.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this
Just when everyone
morning.
else saw it. It's weird. It's a weird thing to have to fight her on.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Without an alibi, which would mean Mirko's killer is. I refuse to believe it.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
It's no use, Toko.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Good job.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Oh.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
That's true.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
You were in this exact same situation. You better show some fucking empathy, my guy.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from
Bazinga!
getting wet.
Shadowken!
Shadowken with 3 raiders.
Hello, hello.
Shadowken. How was God of War 2? Shadowken. Did
Ooh,
you
God
win?
of War. Nice. Were you winning? Did you win the God of War? Welcome, Raiders.
I got it!
Why would I present this
You're
evidence?
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Why would I know to say, no, I don't know what you're talking about?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you
Aloha,
have to do is
Shadowken.
cover the
Thanks
body
for
with the
coming,
tarp,
Raiders. What
and
a
that'd
lovely
take care of
group
the
of
water.
pals.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
I totally forgot you about Pokemon towards the end. Understandable.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Wouldn't there be
This
blood on
proves
that?
the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used like Chris said, the tarp must touch the body, right? The body.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I don't know, I think everyone's gonna think I'm the killer.
Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up! Stop talking! I'm the real crime bully
Actually,
here.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it,
Hoggers, I'm
or
a
you
smart
might
boy.
get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, It absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What? Blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean
After
someone
you
else's
and everyone.
blood? Where would they get something
After
like
Mune.
that?
Hello, Dusky. How are you doing?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What?
Got it.
I got it!
Mew
Could
mew.
it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
That's what numbers mean. We love counting.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
And they just Kobe'd the chicken into the flour.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That's true.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Yeah. How could someone murder somebody and then kill a chicken? That's the
Maybe
worst.
they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was backwards.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Right.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off.
Terrible to kill
at
chicken's blood
7:30.
for murder without making chicken tender. Yeah, you have to, yeah. You should at least make nuggets.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
No, I showed up right away.
Chronicles, thank you so much for following. Also, welcome.
Singale, hello. Thanks for following.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
No, I went right away.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Wasn't me again, but why? You're trying to entrap me. I don't understand.
Ooh, disguised dead body. Oh, I didn't. All right.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
That's not possible.
Notice this, thank you so much. Let's see. I noticed some shit feed and I check it in. You got a very rough time if you're trying not to get spoiled, so I apologize for that, but welcome anyway. I hope you enjoy.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
You're only right. Throwing in 30% of the time. That's like less than 50-50.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, it is my knife.
That's
You're
what
right.
I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't just let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
What to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
What, me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Yeah, there's one more chapter, I believe.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Is it sus? It's sus? Makoto is the imposter confirmed?
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Bye-bye, Kea. Have a great day. And enjoy Puss in Boots. Enjoy your boots and cats. I'm probably gonna have the boots and cats again myself.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
So now I should be able to make it clear. Prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Make your argument. Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, I got it. Plan to play the Daganronpa? I should be, yeah. At least up to 3.
The knife we found lodged in the dead...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No?
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had the knife, that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No? There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up! I hate having to contradict you, Shiro. Stop talking. You're the worst.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never
Yeah,
talked
because-
about what killed her.
Because if you had the body over it, why would the knife be through it?
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
There was a knife through it.
The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
It also went from, like, front to back, which, like, impressive.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No, it's possible.
Oh, was it the Monokuma file?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly
Yeah,
states
Suki
that
was the
there
one who suggested I
only
play this
one
game, and I've been really
stab wound.
enjoying it. So you can blame Suki for the fact we're playing Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the
Jesus.
answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous
That's what it was.
combustion.
It was a rig. It was a rogue particle that hit the N64 cartridge,
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough
and
to
that
believe
triggered the bomb to go off.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why me?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
It's all fun and games until the commentary YouTuber crosses his arms.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course,
The bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh!
Monokuma's fine with them dismantling him.
The Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Titanium arrows.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Because if it was a through and through, and they were long and sturdy arrows.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Right.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife is covered, most other wounds were fresh, which means it only leaves
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Head wound?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Contradiction in there somewhere.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Fatal injury. Okay, so there's the fatal injury they talk about, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, because there was the knife, and then there was the explosion, and there's the head injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally
No, wait, it did.
It wasn't me. And then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence...
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be
No?
determined, correct?
Shoot!
All right, what am I missing here?
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
So, okay, so explosion didn't kill her for sure. This pauses the time, so it's kind of cheating. Okay. So we have the ones we have are the fatal injury, back of the head. Is it fatal injury bullet on back of the head? Maybe that's it?
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. According to the that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she
No?
was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then, shall we...
Can you give me a better clue? Can I get a clue? I'm using a mouse. No, not that. What is so? All right, so we have the Monokuma file, and the Monokuma file mentions a blow to the head and countless injuries. I don't think there's any like, what is it? There's no like discrepancy. So they talk about the explosion. The explosion didn't kill her. I did think they are real. There was like actual like they were a human. They did have that. I did think it was maybe like a decoy or something. And there wouldn't have been a body discovery announcement if it was a fake body either. I don't believe. Okay.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then
Oh, was it?
there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit
Hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
I
entire
hit
body.
My only bullets are my only actual bullet is Monokuma File 5. And my options to make flashback bullets are fatal injury, explosion, hit to the head, and countless injuries.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Right thing, wrong order. There we go.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Right.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with
Yeah,
that,
we're gonna use the
it'd cave
pickaxe.
their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd like that.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like that happen.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Terrible.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Gross. Gross.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh, I think I know what it is. Titanium arrows?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
I think he does know. I think he has at least an idea. You would know when he actually doesn't know something. He gets really flustered when he actually has no idea what's going on. So he's just being a cock.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
There's something aboard the weapon. One more secret.
Bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Right. Because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
Too thin.
No,
Just kidding.
It does, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. It does kind of seem like he's
You're
like,
right.
tell them what's
Just
going
the
on.
one arrow
Fill
would've
everybody
been
in
too
who
weak.
doesn't know, right, Makoto?
That's why the
Tell all
killer
these
used another
dum-dums. Tell these dum-dums what actually happened, because I totally know.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
I actually haven't heard that fable.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That's
Oh, no.
not true.
You absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Is this the choice? Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing if I choose to protect Kyoko, I get the bad end. And does it jump me right back to this point before I make that choice, or do I have to do the whole trial again? These are the questions I must know before I proceed. It jumps you right back to the choice. Okay, that's good. And hiding it gives me the bad end. No. Okay. It's if you choose not to protect Kyoko.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
Oh, okay.
the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
What's the dojo? It must be connected to the dojo locker.
So wait, what do I present then? Nothing? Okay.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Oh, hold on. He said he had something to do before he went to the room. So he stushed that there and then went, okay.
And how does that prove anything?
I think Byakuya did it now.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
She's not smart enough to leave that kind of thing out, too.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? That doesn't mean she knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... You mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? We should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
So you mean the choices now? Do I have to do this differently, or am I gonna get like a binary choice? What choice am I looking for? Is it gonna be a binary choice, or do I have to like do this bullet time in a correct way? You will get a multiple choice question. Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never
General,
hide
wonderful
something
to
from
meet you,
me.
Lynn and Gladys.
Hello.
Welcome to our stream.
There's
I'm
proof
really
that
eager
you
to see
aren't
what you
the
think we're
culprit.
gonna see.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Could I really
Okay.
have done that?
I know what I have to shoot now. Okay.
Those words you just...
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
you should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left
The locker key in my own room.
No.
Correct?
Okay, I know what it is. I hate shit like this. I know what I need to say. I need to say that she didn't have her locker key.
Shoot!
She didn't have the key to her room at that time. So I know that's right. I know that's the
Those
information.
words you just spoke. What?
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're...
You stated You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Could I really have done that?
Yeah.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left the locker
Okay,
key.
where's the one I gotta shoot?
Could I really have done that?
Yeah, that's stinky.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Is it
anyone.
the proof?
What are you...
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof
that you aren't...
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up, Byakuya! Time to get schooled in this school of
If
despair.
I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
That's true.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
It's not actually true. There was a contradiction to what was an obvious lie. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel threatened? Maybe she's the killer? Something else. There's something deep meaning to what Kyoko said earlier. Vote for me and I die here. The rest of this mystery will stay hidden forever. That's why I can't let that happen. This is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. It's trap. I'm trying to trap Kyoko. But what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I...
Here it is.
What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. The lie for Kyoko. Kyoko's lie. The lie meant for Kyoko. Well, I know it's a lie. Trap.
Spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You never move forward. If you know we know the danger, but only the risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do?
So I need to pursue the lie, and that gets me the bad ending. Or do I let it go? Let it go? Let it go! Let's get the bad end. What? No. What do you mean no? Pursue the lie for the bad ending. Okay. You're trying to get the bad ending first. So pursue it for the bad ending. Confirm? Pursue the lie. Okay.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Lie. It must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's
Right.
no doubt about that, right?
Oh,
Correct.
I got it. I know what it is.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No.
'Cause she has the
wrong.
key to get into every room.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means She could have used it to get into her
Well,
own
I am
room.
interested to see where this goes, though.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
You got a time limit on this?
All finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Let's see, baby. Bad end time.
Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right.
We got it right? I mean, Kyoko really is the killer, but something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with the whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I brought an extra special
prepared a
punishment this
very
time.
Special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Here we go. Time for the punishment. Oh, this is the one that's copyrighted, the other one is? Oh, that makes sense, if it's the one in the anime. She dies getting schooled. It's because of the anime, apparently. Death by detention. And she's still going it, and it completely deadpanned as possible. But she's starting to break. Oh, she's learning about sex. Hey, yo. Gonna try to make her crack before she dies.
And that's how the class trial of Mikura Isawa came to a dent. I just wonder what Kyoko was actually innocent or truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That's the end of Mercury's class trial. In the end, it would be our last class trial. Never a single murderer I'd hope to speak ever again. We obtain peace to shame the lives of all others.
What the fuck?
Peace, but only inside the school. Peace only for us. This was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope. This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
What the fuck? Yo, why is Toko dead? Why they just... There was never another murder, but Toko just dies?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Claim? That's right, I have to. Suppose Kyoko's lie or not.
Pursue the lie. If I could interview at the ending, ask what happened to her, his answer was, I shit you not. She just kind of spontaneously exploded off screen. I mean, she did explode on screen, so... We're gonna let it go. We should run to run!
Made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There's some secret here. Something has to do with the mastermind trap Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Just leave. Let's just walk away.
had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
She also had the bomb, I think. Oh, really? He did predict it? That's weird. I mean, he is a clairvoyant.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Yeah. We didn't even get to make a comic book. What the fuck? Where's my comic?
Then it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
I still got an A rank.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Honk! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh.
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right.
No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always was. Like all the other class trials, I'm ended the same way.
Thrills.
You're hard finding positively doing punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna let it play. Fuck it. I'll take a copyright hit. Oh, he guys the same way. That's weird.
It's copyright time.
I wonder if it's the music or if it's the VOD. I might be safe too because the way my stream is set up. If I was playing it straight on, maybe it would not, but I kind of have all of me here going on.
Crush Pepper, thank you so much
Yay!
for the 20 bits.
Thanks for the
Such
bits.
a generous way to show up today.
What? He was already here. Almost like Monokuma. Well, I'm glad my impression's good. Yeah, just get up and leave. Stop reading about sex and just stop. I thought each one was like specifically chosen for each person, so why does Makoto get this punishment? Oh. Ayo! Ayo! Chihiro coming out clutch. Yo, alter ego for the save!
What? What is this? What's going on?
We all know Makoto is a basic bitch, so he doesn't get a unique punishment.
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This
Alter ego.
Alter ego? This is some stupid virus from that stupid girl? She must have planned it when she invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem
You finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the
What was that?
in other words.
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing, it was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. He didn't splash and flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste in a garbage strewn pit in a way that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the one being trapped this time.
In other
Now,
words.
that's Mastermind that's ensnared.
What
are
did you say?
Talking about?
So.
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. I'm glad my impression's dead on. Why this music?
The massive high school towers all over the area buildings, beside its urban area. It's like a school stands in the center of the entire world. Big academy. Brings top students from every field imaginable. Government funded school of privilege. Say if you come here to graduate, you'll be set for life. 100-year tradition, it sends the cream of the crop to the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the transportation future, which makes it, Hope Speaks, pretty fitting. There are two things you need to attend to this school. One, if you're already attending high school. Two, you need to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary no student role here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. Staying at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. It was me. Egg Boy. No. What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk out in the middle of boring class, but we already did this in the first chapter. Wasn't any credit before. What the heck's going on? Yeah. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body together, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Inside a dream, inside a hopeless nightmare, like the movie Inception. That makes me Leo DiCaprio. No, this wasn't a dream, or Leo DiCaprio. Tell the stench invading my nostrils to powerful to dream. Awful smell. Vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Treasure piling high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. As the ultimate garbage boy, pretty fitting. But it's just the beginning of my problems. When I was to be stuck here and wait till I die? No, I can't let that happen. Not till my good friend went through to save me. I remember it all too well what happened. After Alter Ego saved me, she used up the last bit of her strength to do it. That's why I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pure survival began. Way out of here. That's a rocket and a tank. Better think about too much what I'm seeing down here. This is its desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked it, didn't budge. You're gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out anytime soon, I better start writing my memoirs.
3D Despair Girls.
Around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I search for the water. How could I be sure the liquids can drink, which were all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. No enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making a product declaration, the next thing I decided to do was have a snooze. Go to sleep. I was right, he'd have a snooze. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. I had to preserve what little strength I had left, not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but at least about a full day had passed. After all I did was eat and sleep, it was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to fall out of the sky. However, what I fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? Strange sounds pierced by isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, a pile of garbage just formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Up above, what could it have been? Could it be garbage? I think so. I put a trash down here? Serious, whatever. Come down with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from by the garbage, knew who it was.
It smells awful.
It was Cup of Noodles herself. Ultimate Noodlehead. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I think you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
It's obvious, I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got some garbage in your hair. Gave her head a quick, sharp shake to rid the trash and face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something to give you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Huh! Thank you. I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Second, it was in my mouth, making its way to more of my stomach. Why just bread and noodles? I don't know. Bread and water? I don't know. She could have gotten anything from the kitchen. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
Still haven't given up then.
Of course not. After a fact, I can keep going forward. It's about all I'm good at.
What's a bad thing to be good at?
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or... no, to atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that, you didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. Trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, I'm not trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
Because I'd be fucking dead, you loser. Well, I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
So I can do what I came to the school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Academy for a very important reason.
So you have some reason to come to Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did. Once.
Once?
So recently I've forgotten what that was.
You forgot, but that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia?
That is really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted. When I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when after I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation from myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine by chance. It seems much too convenient.
You saying you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
Why would they want to do that?
Only one reason I could come up with. Because my purpose, my ability, somehow it would interfere with the mastermind's plan.
I just stole them from you?
However...
That could also mean somehow memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which means I have to get them back. I have been investigating things for myself this whole time.
what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is
If
that?
I did that and we all worked as one, the Master probably would have ghost right away. Plus, there's always the chance the Mastermind was actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too deal about it, it's just a possibility. But it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right?
Mastermind, one of us. Then of course you wouldn't trust anyone around here. It says that she would look in our missing memory by herself.
However,
And it's the limit of what I can do by myself. That's why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be Mastermind. I said, lying.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
Oh, by the way, I know you're right about the bad ending that with the kid, because you could have seen his eyes.
It's to stay here.
Yeah, I don't think Byakuya would touch Toko.
Gah, just like Legima had before, but why did it just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? I better not
Hey.
vocalize it.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. Just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you to help right away, but I understand you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. She's just a crazy cold bitch.
Okay, back at it again.
Reason for doing all that, investigate your own. So how did it turn out? We have to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, it's finally recalled my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
I...
My ability, what everyone should have known about me. I'm the ultimate detective. I knew it! I knew she was the ultimate detective!
The ultimate detective?
Correct.
The reason I came to the academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
The headmaster. The one who?
So...
I mean, that was kind of obvious. She was the ultimate fucking detective. It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father. Also called it! Bang! Like, this game, yeah, okay. For all the twists and turns, that big reveal was not all that a reveal.
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. It turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad. So Peak's headmaster. That explains when Rigo told us how she thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I...
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when she said that, I just felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, unless my whole purpose coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. And the conclusion is, someone who didn't know where anything was had been there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That's my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I investigated the second floor of the dorms using the key I found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found the headmaster's room with the Mercuro profile on that key. Mapped to the second floor was home to a number of rooms for the faculty to use. Some of the staff must actually try to stay overnight from time to time. Headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Soon, if that were true, that room would like more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. Remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean?
It's hard to describe. All I can say is...
The
moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. I'm well amazed at how he would have a kid with Byakuya or Hero. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of get Makoto, because he's, like, soft and simple. He's kind of a dumb egg boy, but at least... I have to head to bed. Take care. Have a good night, Shadow-kun. Have a nice sleepy. Enjoy your snoozer.
What do you mean?
So...
Can't explain. You say it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Something must be important. And really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second dorms, there were no cameras or monitors. That's why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
With Mercury Kusabo, doesn't it?
However...
To be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
Anyway,
If it sure is the mastermind is directly involved, to begin with, what's the point of the class trial? The point of the class trial of Ikusawa was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? I knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. With no restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind was adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't commit themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is bound to school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What the fuck? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally drives me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Exactly what happened to you. I was in the dorms at a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away as I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That's when I saw that wasn't the end of things. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
I'm sorry if that stopped being a thing. It's really annoying, and it makes me feel like I'm missing stuff in the green text. I read to the work of the mastermind. Attempt to use his class trial to eliminate me. So that would mean whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I have proof of evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? They wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you, because they could interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed a class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. When they did do it was a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who was cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. Just a little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? What about it? Mukuro was the ultimate despair and she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
whatever happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, they're responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose is motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that forced us to go through this. The ultimate despair too, Electric Boogaloo. That is the ultimate despair. To Boogaloo electrically. That's a real enemy. Kevin Bacon. Yay! We did it! Dream Island rocket present. Do you have the data? I do. 5 alive. We did it! No one died, except for Mukuro. The ultimate despair. Watch out for her. She's dangerous. The biggest, most awful of tragic event in human history is kind of a lot, considering everything that's happened. Like, in human history. Like, many genocides. And you're saying all rich kids getting killed out of school is a fucking terrible thing? It's like the most awful thing to happen? Ooh, I really hope they have a better explanation than just that. It's not rich kids. Alright, well, we will find out then. Alright. So I've been going for 4.5 hours, and... now's a good time to stop. So... Thank you everyone for joining me today. Tomorrow we will continue this adventure. Did I miss the funny murder? Yeah, we did. If you're just following right now and just listening, be sure to follow me So, you know, when I stream, I'm going to stream tomorrow at about, I'm probably going to try a little earlier. Maybe I'll try to do 7:30 EST, so we can do a little bit later, because I'm assuming the end is going to be a bit longer. So 7:30 EST is probably what I'm going to try to go for tomorrow. But until then, we got to raid somebody. We got to find someone to do a raid. Sippy. I will. Sippy. Who do we want to do? Oh, we can raid, Team People. They're a cool little cat god and an egg. And they're very cool, and I like them. And they're doing Subnautica. Don't bully them, they'll meow. So they say. I will Sippy first. But yes, and if you are following and you'd like to support me, you can subscribe, and I'd super appreciate it. Until then, we'll show up tomorrow. If you want to see more about this, you can check the VODs. So yes, thank you all so much for joining me today, and I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Moment tie away.